stage of this polo. This is it. We're done with the hem. We're gonna be binding in the hem. We're gonna be sewing in the edges, and then we're gonna be done. So let's get to it. Got an ice cream. All right, let's go. Hey, Corin, how are you doing? Oh, how was Scorpio today? Let's see, how do I want to do this? Scorpio's been behaving, so you might be done with it. Hey, nice. Congratulations. All right. Is this a 2.75? I forget.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Wasn't it 2.25?
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Hey! Coffee, how's it going? No, it's 2.75. Okay. Look at that. You got some freshly spun yarn. I added a new tree. There's a new tree in there. It's a secret. It's very rare. And it has some pretty crazy stuff in it. Checks get up. Yeah. Now you got a bonk to get into the tree. All right, go for it. Hey, oh boy. That's a lot of streaking. Hold on. There we go. Are we ready? The streakers are not ready. There we go. Now they're ready. Okay, in the middle of that very intense song. Let's go. 145 streams. Are we ready? There they go. Oh, there's a gap. That's weird. Oh, okay. We got one kitty. Come on. Oh, and a Julia and a Gojo. We're getting the weird gaps. I don't know why the gaps happen. Kitty. And another Gojo. Okay, this is pretty good. And another Julia. Wow. And another Kitty. Whew. I want to grow. Corin, thank you so much for the 145 stream streak. Prepare yourself for the return to the music. That was, how many? That was a lot of stuff. Congratulations and thank you. 145. Crazy stuff. There we go. Whew. All right. Hmm? Oh right, I need to go through here first. Oh right, no, so I... Right. Hey, Almon Plays! Here but on silent mode. Hey, well, thank you for being here. Good luck. We're just binding off our hem here. Try that again. Okay. Oh, we got another streak. Hold on. All right. We got another stream watch streaking here. Let's go. The Allmon plays with a 5 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go with our streaking celebration. Come on, streakers. There they go. 5 little naked froggies and 1 to grow for good luck. Thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. The Allmon plays on your way to massive, massive naked frog streaking. Much appreciated. Cheers. No luck yet, huh? It's gonna be pretty rare. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. Yep. Okay. Hey, Mud and Clay. Yes, indeed. We're on the... This is it. This is it. The final hem and the final part of the shirt. So... we finished this. We sew in the ends. We're done. So we'll finish off here today. Barring any catastrophe, which I guess is always possible. Are we in the wrong category? I thought I was in Makers and Crafting. I could be in, whatever. I can't easily see it anymore, so I don't pay attention. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh. Alright, there we go. Thank you. All right. No luck. Oh, you got a red rupee. I'm doing well. How are you? Had an okay day. I don't know. Today was kind of a blah day. I don't think I made the best of today. Okay. You had a wonderful day? Nice. What'd you get to do? The weather here has been absolutely gorgeous. I had the door open all day. Post a picture? Sure. You're already stressed for tomorrow? I'm sorry. Coffee's going on a work trip. Ah. No luck. Be social 24/7 for 5 days. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. Like, ugh. Ugh. Good luck. We're not going to see you for a week after that because you're just going to want to like curl into a ball and recover. What? Okay. We're okay. Master the art of being socially asocial, young Jedi. Whoop. Hope to slip away after dinner, might be possible. You've lived in Amsterdam before, and everyone in the group wants you to be a city guide for the bar. Oh boy. Yeah, show us around. I mean, that's what the internet is for, and Yelp, and plenty of other social services. Like, come on. Today we're a series of sitting in the sun, walking in the sun, talking in the sun, drinking in the sun, living up north. Bit crazy when the sun comes out in the spring. Is the sun out? Write that, yeah, right, write down a map. Like, you are here, bar here. Sun's not out now, but it was. Whoop. Oh, I got a red rupee. Nice. Haven't seen the new tree yet. That's a little bit worrisome. Let me double check that the thing is right. Yeah. No, we're good. Hey, Lumi. Oh. Ow. Whoop. Hello. That's a big hi. All right, where are we here? We've already made good progress on our seaming together our... We've made seemingly good progress. Nothing? No one? There it is! I got one. Hey Kaz, happy weekend. Scammed! Oh, ball yarn. Hey, you know, what am I gonna do with the turtle shell? Oh, ice cream. Demi, how are you doing? We've got a new tree. There's a new tree in. It's very rare. Rarer than ice cream. Bonking away. Apple time. Odie! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh. Oh no! The crappy yarn! Boo! Normal yarn much better than crappy yarn. I think Odie is the originator of the strut emote. And then Artwomble was just kind enough to replicate it. Whoop. No, we just lost our little guy. That's right. Odie had the strut before it was cool. Strutting long before. We lost our little guy here. No! Little guy. I also need to calm the little guy's tentacles down. They still really just want to go flying high. Boing! No. Well, I hope you're having a good weekend, Odie. I can't believe it's already... We're almost at the end of... What, it's the first day of spring? Like, holy crap, man. Where time go? This is the last day of sumo, too. Oh, wait, no. No, this is only day 4. Yeah, no. This is the last day of sumo. Tonight, it'll start. It looks best on the characters without arms. Well, the arms are... Oh, you got some senzu beans! Look at that! Ooh, 60 bonks. Holy crap, man. A lot of bonks. Scanned! That's right. I like how when you say who needs arms when you got legs like these, that all that's on that line is the ditto. Is the ditto badge. Like, wait a minute. That's like the perfect Pokemon for that line. Have you been playing Pokopia? Has anyone been playing Pokopia? That's right, Ditto doesn't need any appendages. As we learned from the nursery and egg hatching many long years ago, Ditto can love without any appendages at all. Pokemon magic. Definitely not anything else. Hey! You've watched Blind Play it a bunch, but you haven't played it. Okay. I've stayed away just largely because, like, I know I would probably not do anything else in my life. So I need to be doing other things with my life right now. So hence I'm not playing Pokopia. It is a choice of, what do you call it? Restraint, I guess. How's the retaining wall project going? I'm meeting with the masonry person on Wednesday to talk about it. It took forever to set up, but they're coming Wednesday. And I haven't heard back from the kitchen people. That's a little annoying, but I assume they're busy. You don't know what bonking does? You like bonk? I just made up a game. It's like the fishing game, but I made it up, and it's all me. You get it. We call it bonkers, and you bonk, and you randomly get a tree, and then something randomly falls out of the tree, and you get bonks based on what falls out of the tree. Bonk points. What do the bonk points get used for? Meh, we'll figure it out. And you can add bonk trees, and you can add items to the bonk trees. Right now we have four different trees that will appear. There's a normal tree, Zelda items come out of that. There's a yarn tree, yarn items come out of that. There's an ice cream tree, you can guess. And then I just added a Dragon Ball tree, which is really doesn't show up a lot. So it would have been like a green rupee falling out of the tree as the common item. Milk tree. See, there could be a milk tree. And be like partner to the ice cream tree. You don't even know what that would look like? Oh, it would definitely involve udders. There would definitely be udders involved. It would probably like be like a black and white spotted cow or spotted tree with like udders hanging down like fruit. Utterly silly, exactly. There's the occasional negative item. There's the occasional negative item that will pop out. For instance, the yarn tree has Mothman. Dragon Ball tree. Ooh, a crazy Sunday! Look at that thing. Dragon Ball tree has doubles. You hope there's a pair of pantsu in the Dragon Ball tree? Whoop. Oh! Oh! That's like the top item from that tree. Congratulations. The silver rupee. The luck. Scammed! Some people have all the luck. Oh, Dragon Ball tree! That's right. All the luck when you don't need it or it doesn't matter. Oh, how are we doing here? We're about a quarter of the way through. It looks like. I probably should have looked earlier whether this was correct, but it looks mostly correct. So we'll go for it. We'll go with it. I'm just doing my thing here. I'm sure it's fine. The hardest part was getting started. Now it's just like slogging along. Slogging along. Do 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 do. Whoa. There we go. You often have ridiculous luck with silent auctions. Okay. The kind you put tickets in for and get gift baskets. Ooh, hey. That's a good time to have luck. Definitely. Whoop. Rupee. You read Dragon Ball as a kid? You even had subscription for it. Oh, really? Once a week you had to take the train in the big city to get to the comic book store, pick up your new copy of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, right. One of the favorite scenes when they wish for panties to save the world. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. Because I mentioned how so we read through Dragon Ball, I don't know, 2 years ago. And we occasionally did the comparison between the original Japanese and the English. And in Japanese, Oolong is the one that rushes out and wishes for a pair of pantsu, a pair of girls' panties. And in the English, they have him say, I want a pair of the world's most comfortable underpants or something like that. Anyway, so they tweaked it slightly. It still was a pair of panties that fell down. Last time you got tickets to your local history museum and the Museum of Illusions. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Museum of Illusions that you like walk in and there's nothing in there actually, and you just kind of get the. That's the Museum of Illusions. Thank you. Come again. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, well, we finished Dragon Ball on my birthday a year ago, but we started it a year before that, so we've been reading Dragon Ball for a while. And we were reading Jujutsu Kaisen now, so I think that's right. I've got the dates around here somewhere. It was cool, but you don't think you pay actual admission prices for it? Sadly, that seems to be how a lot of museums are. Like, yeah, well, that was fine, but in Swedish it was translated into Ett parti trousor, a pair of girl underpants. Well, there you go. The History Museum is worth it, though? Okay. That's cool. I live in Washington, D.C. area, and there's obviously a ton of free museums, but there's a number of pay museums as well. And the pay museums tend to be pretty good. But we have a lot of great free museums, so it's you definitely have a lot of choices. There's a spy museum that is apparently pretty good, but it's a pay museum, so I have not been to that one yet. Oops. Hold on a sec. Alright, there we go. MOI is a chain museum. Oh, like Ripley's Believe It or Not. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know, it was always funny. The whole Ripley's Believe It or Not thing. Like, oh, it's like a, not like a franchise, but it's like a branded thing. Like, what? Really? Want to go to Smithsonian's again? Yeah, yeah. I should probably go to the Spy Museum at some point. It is one of those museums that's like, oh yeah, everyone says it's really good. Like, okay. Go check it out at some point. I was just thinking the other day I should really go to the zoo again sometime. I haven't been there in ages. Not that hard to get there, just kind of got to make the decision like, yeah, today I'll go to the zoo. All right. Oh, you live near Pittsburgh. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, it's a great zoo. And it's free. Those album slaps. Yeah, Katana Zero. Great game. Oh. Ooh, red ruby. Oh, there they are! 500 bonks! I think that probably propels Semi to the top of the leaderboard. The Dragon Ball tree is going to really distort things. We're definitely in the balancing phase. Oh, that is not the top item though. Although maybe it should be. Oh, something over 9,000 bonks. Yeah, there really should be, shouldn't there? You know, speaking of, that was also very disappointing when we read it in Japanese. Was it's not 9,000. He says something else in Japanese, and it's not 9,000. Because I remember we were reading it. I'm like, oh, is this the scene? Is this it? It's not 9,000. It's 8,000. Yeah, was it? Maybe that was it. Much less funny. Actually, that is part of Dragon Ball Z, so that video is up on YouTube somewhere. All right, we're at the end of our markers here, so let's add some more. I've been adding these markers just so I can see what stitch I'm supposed to go into. Because I'm not like putting all the stitches on the needle. When you start to stitch, it gets a little bit less clear about where you're going. Because this like division line isn't very easy to see. So it's a lot easier when you're just looking at like, oh, okay, here's the, oops. I have a visual marker to compare it to. Oh, oh, ice cream cone. Ooh, apple. Oh, red rupee, nice. Okay. Oh. Oh. Boy, I finished off that pizza today and that thing is so damn salty. Raining blue rupees. Okay. I'm still working on the teaser animation that I've wanted to get in for a while now. I forgot that I needed to edit some of the art, and that's going to take a little bit of time, so I've got one of the 3 done. You started a small project today? You have used crochet or knitted cases for every smartphone? Yeah. Oh, really? You got a new one, you thought you could do without it, but you decided no, you gotta have it. Alright, so what are you gonna do? Hey, Lunapath. Oh, red rupee right out of the gate. Two-color magic cast on. That sounds exciting. What does that entail? Is that anything like double knitting or something else? Starting as hell, but after 3 rows you go pretty fast. Like making a toe-up sock. Okay. That sounds like it could be like double knitting. Are you doing like 2 layers at the same time? No Google. Ooh, deco net. You don't think it's double knitting? Okay. And double knitting is essentially you're knitting 2 separate layers at the same time. Knitting with 2 colors. Okay, but you're making 1 layer? I guess the question is, what do you do with the second color? Is it floating behind, or is it a tube sock? Okay, so then you've got floats. Your unused yarn just floats behind the knitting. No. There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got ads starting in a couple minutes. When the ads hit, I am definitely going to go grab some more water. So it will be an excellent time to grab a break. Oh, vanilla cone. One, two, three, four. Ah! Oops. Okay. Let's do a couple more stitches here. Do. All right, so ads are going to start soon here. I'm going to grab water and a stretch. A good time to do the same. In fact, it's probably going to hit right now. So rather than try to get that next stitch, I'm going to go grab some water now. I will be right back. And good luck bonking. Oop. Ooh, you got one. Finally. Congratulations. Oh, semi-rocketed past Dywick with the panties. Poor Dywick. Yeah, I will admit a lot of those Dragon Ball items are pretty big. Pretty big. But the Dragon Ball tree is pretty rare, so. Oh, you got some yarn. You know what? Let's do this. So few bonks. Oh, we have a some prolific bonkers. All right, we're about halfway there, so we might finish this up in the next hour. Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh, nice. Oh, oh, nice. Crazy Sunday. Whoop. Whoops. Scam. Just a ball of yarn. Pfft, who needs a ball of yarn? Oh. I'm like, I keep seeing something move out of the corner of my eye that's like kind of far away. And I was like, oh, it just must be imagining it. And then I look and I finally see it. The needle at the end of this cable, see it going off over there? The needle is way over there. And it's what's moving. I'm like, oh, okay. It's just, I'm moving it this way. Like, there is something over there. What is it? It's alive. We finished up the chapter on the past in Bleach today, yesterday, which is good. So it was kind of the formal close to that story, which was basically kind of giving the setup for how the Vizardos came to be, how Urahara came to be exiled and all that stuff. So that was kind of cool to see. And also kind of the silly explanation of like why no one in the Soul Society knew about Aizen. Which is basically like hypnosis. Hey Starshine, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Apple. You know, all these apples, and I have yet to buy any apples at the grocery store. I usually get avocados or prunes. Or apricots or dried apricots. Something like that. You got an Etsy shop, but you haven't used it for 7 years? Oh, you started stocking it with your coasters, not feeling positive? Well, it'll take time to get back in the swing of things, I'm sure. That's a crowded market, though, for sure. Ball yarn! You only use it for 2 months? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth just starting over on a new shop. Or, you know, you put that in your info. You hate this game. You mean that this game that currently has no purpose? I mean, it's like all the fishing games. The fishing games usually don't mean anything. I will eventually put something in there, but you sold one at work. Yeah, I was gonna say that's typically what happens, right? It's the people that you know that like are your best customers. At least initially. You're not gonna be able to sleep without those computer fans. It might be a while. I was shocked those fell down. Like the probability is pretty low. But that's probability. Them's the stats. Yeah, right. Again, it's going to take time. So much of this stuff is not just like instantaneous explosion. Yeah, the shamrock tree. I turned the normal tree into shamrock tree for the week of St. Patty's Day here, so it'll go back to the other tree soon. Wait, 1, 2. I was gonna have St. Patty's Day related items, but I just didn't have time. Hey there, Rudy. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How's your weekend been? Oh, almost done. Yeah, we are. This is it. This is all that we have left of the hem, and then we need to weave in the ends, and we're done. How are you? Oh, there we go. Top item. Oof. Nuts and Stitches, how are you doing? I am very thirsty. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we just started hemming the sleeve today here. And we've only got maybe, what, 30 stitches left or so? You have a headache and it's too hot outside. I don't have the headache, but I agree it's too hot outside. Actually, here it's just about, maybe just right. Tomorrow it'll be too hot. Ooh. How long have we been making this? Oh, when did we start this? Late January. When did the yarn come in? Yeah, the order came in mid-January, and we started, I think, at the end of January. So it's been about 2 months that we've been working on this. $94. Yeah, no kidding. It's supposed to be 80 here tomorrow, which is a little warm for March, but it's gonna then get to freezing right after, so. Yeah, today we're hitting 70, tomorrow 82, and then we rocket right down to freezing. And then we seem to be kind of like, it's like we're starting, nope, starting, no. It's a little too cold, but like, oh, fine. Oh yeah, no, 80s would be way better. But we're kind of the opposite problem in that, like, we can't seem to get out of the cold.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Crazy good weather there too. It's gonna take a no dive back to 5. Yeah. It sounds like kind of where we are. Getting nice, and then it's like, yeah, we're gonna stay close to freezing. Like, no, please don't. Please, no. There was one year here where we had we didn't really get warm until like late May, June, which I guess is actually normal. But it seems like it's usually like, hey, it's freezing, and now it's like melting. But oh, your tulips are just coming out. Nice. Oh yeah, ruin all the flowers. Yeah, my daffodils are all out. Daffodils are usually fine. The hyacinth are out. Mostly. Oh, and the crocus have been out? Yeah. Yeah, they're usually the first up. I've got a little patch of crocus out front that have already come and gone. Da, da, da. The cherry trees up here are in bloom as well. I think the ones at the tidal basin will be blooming soon, but they're usually behind because they're near the Potomac, where it's a lot colder. No luck. Oh, this is it. We're on the last bit here. Oh, nice! 200 bonks on that one. Dragon Ball Radar. Scam! No panties. Mm. Well, this is going way faster than the first time. We started, we've only been going at this about an hour and a half, and we're almost done. And less than an hour and a half, because 10 minutes of that is the startup music. Oops. All right, let's mark the rest of this up here. Okay. All right, that should do it. And here's our, so we've got 1, 2, 3, like 15 or so more stitches to do. Or maybe like 20. The second sleeve rose felt quicker. Yeah, it did. Well, also, right, I wasted a lot of time switching needles and stuff, or trying to switch needles. So I think I just kind of was like, this is going to be it. Got used to it. Oh no! Rain freeze! I will admit though, brain freeze looks really tasty. It looks like a blue raspberry popsicle. That's always how brain freeze gets you, like, ooh, this is tasty. Ah, my brain!
Hello there.
All right. Oh, Deku knot. Did I go through that right? Ooh. Good enough. Oh, that's Kofi's stream bot. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on the tubes. Oh man. Oh. Oh. My Mount Kilimanjaro shirt. It's exciting. Hard to believe that was back in October already. Like, whoa. Am I gonna do any other climb? No. No, I mean, I hiking is fine, but hiking that involves like multi-day, like, can't now. I'm fine for like the day trips or whatever, but not so much the overnight stuff. Definitely don't want to experience not sleeping for 5 days again. Apple. Sounds like a hell of a time. Yep. No, it was an amazing experience, but like I'm good. I did it. I have zero desire to repeat it. And again, like, I enjoy the hiking, but it doesn't need to be in conjunction with camping. Alright, getting a little bit hard here to maneuver in the space. We're getting down to the last few stitches here, so a little bit more awkward. Get that out of the way. Try not to do that again. Alright, this is getting really awkward now. Whoa, ice cream tree. All right, here we go. You know, let's just get rid of the things here. All right. Wait, Vay, come on. They're like all flying around and crap. Ugh, what a mess. I don't remember this last stitch being so annoying last time. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, wow, that only took like an hour and a half. I think last time it took like 2.5 hours. All right, look at that. Okay. Looks good. Let's sew in it. We're done. Yeah, I can try it on now. All right, there we go. That trims that up. Oh no! Just kidding. All right, let's clean up the clean up stuff. So I never removed this yarn. All right, that was easy. Wait! Oh no! Okay, I've got lots of loose ends here. All right, so our sleeves though are clean, except probably at the join where there's lots of stuff. So let's start to weave in these ends. We'll start here at the collar. Okay, so these ends are like up here. I guess I'll take this inside here. Okay, I can't remember what this one is on. Oh, where do I want to take you? I don't like going in between the double knit because it just feels loose. Maybe I can go this way here. Okay, what are these? Alright, these are from like the start of the back piece. Kind of inclined just to knot these. All right. I don't know how many loose ends there are, but there's probably a good like 20 or so. Oh, blue rupee. Oop, no, 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 no. Go out. Oh, look at that. I got the good one. Robbed! Oh, raw fleece, nice. Okay, so now there's a couple here at the... We got all the collar ones. We'll have to look inside here, but now it's like down at the bottom of the collar. I guess we'll just run this back up on the inside of it. These are the easy ones because we've got the double knit to hide in the areas where I changed. Ooh, okay. We'll have to be careful on this one. This one's really visible. Hey, red rupee. No, I don't want to do that. It's top bonkers, sorry. Not very obvious. Oh! Semi's gonna overtake C-Clown. It's those panties. You guys are pulling good items. Ooh. You want to see the grumpy Mothman? Just wait. Just wait. Okay, that's that. Let's flip inside out. Well, we don't need to flip fully inside out. But... Oh. Oh, nice! Silver rupee. Scam. Okay. Now... Poor Diewick's not here to defend himself. He's probably out, like, having a life. How dare he? Okay, so these yarns, I've got two areas at least where it was starting a new skein. And I need to be a little bit careful because if I don't tie this area right, it'll open up a hole. But I'm not quite sure the best way to secure it. I think it's going to involve taking the yarn. I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Hey Bandit, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good evening. How go the projects? Hope you're having a good weekend. We finished the shirt. I'm just sewing in the loose ends. We're all done. Just finished up the last hem on the sleeve. I wanted to tie in all the loose ends before I tried it on. I was also just trying to figure out how to... Hey, there we go. Semi took first. The yarn did it. That's appropriate. I was just trying to look. This is a spot. These loose ends are where I started a new skein. So this spot's a little bit odd. So I don't know if I should like... Oh, another red rupee. Wow. It's actually the end of the album. It's funny, that's actually really visible. What's a good way to hide this yarn? Even that's visible. Well, I guess that's not the end of the world. You're at a severe disadvantage because you can't send the same message within 30 seconds? There's a way to turn that off. Just saying. Or you could also just like do exclamation point bonk 2. Because the number doesn't matter. Hackermans. You weave in the ends as you knit, yeah. I think going up the middle here won't be too bad. It looks a little funny down there. Is it a sub thing? No, there's like, it's something, like if you have better Twitch TV or something, there's a setting that you can do that turns that off. Yeah, that's right, you need to say something else. Yeah, you know, not doing this for the sleeves was at least a good idea. This at least like people will see less and people should not be looking down at my weight. Well, it'll be less noticeable. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there's gonna be another one of these up here. And then we're gonna have some around the sleeve holes. Oop. Oh, got another ad break. Okay. Let's take that. I'm gonna grab some water again. I'm out. All right. Grab some water and a quick break. I'll be right back. Oof. Zo. Zo. Whoop. Sure.よいしょ。All right. Any big bonks? Brain freeze? No. Oh, you got another Dragon Ball radar. Nice. Sure. Hey, the Dragon Ball radar. What was that? Like 200? All right, let's finish this off. Come on. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that looks good. All right, what else do we have in here? What mess awaits? I think we've got all the stuff at the sleeve. What did you end up doing with the sleeve? With the like the bow tie and all that crap. We got one thing there. You haven't messed with the bow tie yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess this is my bow tie. If you get loose, your entire sleeve will come off, right? I think I'm just gonna like knot it and then weave it in. Oh, senzu beans. Nice. The miracle item from Dragon Ball. How many times did senzu beans save the day? Okay. This is an awkward part 2 here. This is the initial piece. Starting the sleeve, I think, after the knot. But fortunately, we're right next to this pickup, the selvage that we can sew into. Or at least with the sleeve has the selvage that you can use. The yarn changes in the middle were not so great for me, but that's okay. Nobody should, yeah, hopefully. That's the theory. That's what they say. Oop, wait, what just dropped? Oh, my God. I'm okay. It's fine. Crochet needle. Alright, one more. What was this one? I don't remember what this one was. Alright. Is that the start? With the pickups? Oh, after picking up? Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. So that's one sleeve done. On the inside, we go to the other sleeve. This should be the last bit. There's our bow tie, and there's the start. And is that it? Okay. Oh wait, is there... Oh, I don't have one up there. I either sewed that in. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's the bow tie. Okay. I guess we just got 3 left over here. This sleeve looks much more orderly. Huh, weird. Oh, there's my needle. Where'd my needle go? Right there. Right there. I think I grabbed more on the selvage here on this one than I did on the other one. All right. Of course, I'm not going to be able to show this off very well on stream, so I will have to go upstairs and take some photos. Maybe I'll just wear it for the rest of the stream. We'll see. See how well it actually fits. Is that? Okay, that's... Okay. think this is our last loose thread. Only about, what, an hour of loose thread sewing? Maybe more like 40 minutes. Hey Luna, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. You're good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. All right. There we go. I think that's it. I think we're done. Double check. Yep, looks clear. All right. Oh, no, there's one more. I knew there was one somewhere. There's always something hiding. Oh, I thought there was gonna be one here. Oh no, what happened, Semi? Well, I may have messed mine up too. I haven't actually like looked at it. Given that they're not really symmetric, who knows what this actually looks like. I'm gonna put this thing on and it's gonna, everything's gonna be backwards. You guys, oh no, you miscounted your decreases. Uh-oh. So like you did too few? Or what do you think? One fewer decrease round. Uh-oh. So does that mean the sleeve is shorter? And technically like bigger? Like bigger round? Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, come to think of it, I didn't actually look to see it. Let me do a quick check myself. All right, 7 3/4 on this side. Ah. 7 1/2. Yeah, it's close to 7 3/4. Yeah, they're pretty close to each other. They're not exact, that's for sure. Oh, the decrease is on the outside. Yeah, okay. But I mean, even the overall. Three and a half inches. Do you have kind of like a seam there? Not a seam, but like a scar tissue line? 3.5. You do? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was interesting. I noticed that. I'm like, huh. I guess it's just the way you pick up the stitches and create that, whatever. Yeah, anyway. Where was I? I was doing this. What do you, did you already finish the hem on that one, or or were you on the hem?
Ho 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 ho.
You did not. You're supposed to be on their last rounds. Or oh, okay. Ugh. Okay, does that mean... Do you have the same thing, right? Like, you were supposed to do a certain number of decreases, and then you were supposed to do just like the 1-2 round, like maybe 6 times before, without a decrease before moving on. Does it mean you're gonna have to undo those, or what do you think you're gonna do? Alright. Okay, that is the end. All right. Apple. Okay, there we go. That is finally the end. All right, there we go. There's the shirt in all of its glory. With all the everything cleaned up. Let me go take some pictures and I'll try it on and I'll be right back. Do some bonking or something. I'll leave you with Kyuu staring into your soul. All right, we'll be right back. Might have to undo the 1-2 repeats. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Good luck. 네. 왼쪽? 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 네. 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 Whoop.
Hello there.
Wow. Ta-da. All right. It fits. I might have made it like a little bit longer, but it's just about right. Let me post stuff to Discord here. Hey DJ Kyoto, how's it going? Sorry, I just finished this shirt I'm posting on Discord. Doing pretty good, excellent. Yeah, okay, so the other thing I would do is I would make the sleeves smaller. I would make them narrower. I don't know how I would do that, but I would make the sleeve narrow. I've got big arms and the sleeves are still kind of big. Oh, nice. Hey. Mud and clay, the oolong looks wonderful. Oh, nice. And Akira is back. Okay. So here we go. Increase the decrease rate. Instead of 1 to 6, maybe 1 to 4. Yeah. Like, I mean, again, like, I've got big arms. And this is pretty roomy. So, like, I would make them smaller. So there we go. So you can see, right, maybe I would take it like an inch longer. Also, if I did the hem, the other hem, you'd have to make it that long. So you'd have to go even longer. There you go. And that's just kind of... There we go. We're done. We did it. So yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think it's all good, but But again, like I've got big arms and these are, it's still like a bit loose of a sleeve. Hey, thank you for the boob shine. Oh no, you did one too many decreases on your first sleeve. Ugh. So you did it right the second time. So what are you gonna, since you finished the first sleeve, are you just gonna make the second sleeve match the first sleeve? Wait, when did coffee, did you get something huge? Oh, you got the Mothman. Oh, hey, Alpaca. Sorry I missed you, I was away. You did spam somewhat, but you didn't hit like a massive thing, did you? Or just, I guess the other items you hit were all big. Alpaca, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just finished the shirt. We're looking at I took pictures upstairs, so I was out a bit. Yeah, thanks again, Lunapath. And thank you, everyone. Look at the number of times. I did. It took me about a minute to scroll back through them. I'm sure he's totally not set up a macro. Probably called like auto bonk. Oh yeah, so the other thing that came out is, right, you can still see that the upper part here. Go if you find out your shoes. You're trying to figure out how you want the rest of your day to go? You could spend the rest of the day bonking. There's you can see it's a bit loose up here where the back side is done in pearls, and then down here where finally you're in the round, and the back side is now done by knitting because you're just doing it in the round. And so there's definitely, right, a lot tighter down here than it is up here. I don't know that it's like massively noticeable, but maybe blocking will. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna block. I think blocking will destroy the shirt. You're off. Hey, coffee. Safe travels. Good luck. Try. Just good luck. Have fun and have fun. I hope you get to have some good food. And do get some time to just enjoy. Yeah, it does. I mean, it fits well up here, so that's good. I picked what, size 2? I picked the second size, and I just made it longer. Although again, like you can see, I added, I think, 1.5 inches or 2. I probably could have added another 1.5 inches. This just gets really freaking boring. This was like, whoa, you know, shoot me now. So there we go. And you can see it there too, right? You can just see it in the way the texture looks. Up here it's a little bit looser, and then it gets tight down here. So that's the that's where you hit the round here at the end of the arms where you join together. So it's pretty obvious there for me. The TV knitting section. See, unfortunately for me, I don't do that. I stream. So that's like I will admit, right, this was very boring for streaming, just to be like, hey, let's do this now for the next, 100 hours. So I don't know that I want to do that again on something like that on stream. That's one of the problems with doing projects like this. At least the cables were sort of, in the sweater, were a little bit, like, interesting. This was just boring. Yeah, no, that's right. It's the difference in having to purl all the backside. But it is noticeable, right? I mean, you can see it just in the way that this looks a lighter green up here because you've got the darker, bigger stitches up here. There we go. That damned collar. What do you think? If you did you, Semi, did you do this sort of folded over thing for the bottom? Would you make that longer, or would you make it as the same length as this? Usually listen to Murder, Mystery, and Makeup Monday. Oh yeah. Twitch frowns on YouTube videos. Yeah. YouTube frowns on it too. You'd make it longer, okay. Yeah. A 3-inch and fold in half, yeah. Which would just also be like, ugh. Although, to be honest, like, this whole thing, that was a nightmare. So I would take that over having to do this Italian bind off thing. That was a disaster. I would almost consider redoing it, but I just want to be done. So I think I bought yarn. I don't know where I put it. I bought the hyacinth yarn. Where did I put it? Hold on. Hey, chicken. Yeah, we finished. I got it on. We're looking at pictures. There we go. So this is the yarn I have left. It's a full skein minus one sleeve and maybe like, I don't know, 10 grams. And I don't know. I bought 5 skeins, and the reason I'm saying that is I also bought this, but I only have 4, and I think that would be pushing it. What color was this? Did they call it? I think it was hyacinth. It's color number 16. Anyway, it kind of makes me wonder whether I actually have enough, because I feel like, especially if I made it longer. Yeah, it would be like a crop top. You'd probably try to make the same length, but add another inch of the plain knitting. Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be just a little bit longer. Oh. crop top? No, thank you. You've got like 4 polo quantities. But you were also doubling up the yarn, weren't you? Even with the double? I'll need to weigh this shirt too to see kind of like what the final count was. I think this is the yarn that I used for the Italian bind off. I used way too much yarn. You bought 2 quantities in linen. Oops. And you have the other 2 knitting for olive quantities. Pair of shorts? Yeah, maybe. All different, all different colors, okay. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to work out a knot here. Okay, oh crap, come on. It sucks because I'm trying to get the needle off here, but this amount of yarn is too small to do anything with. I mean, it's a lot of yarn, but it's also too small to do anything with, unless if we're doing something like really small. So I don't even know whether it's really worth trying to work this out. Give me a warm soon. Oh yeah, showing off tattoo season. How's your tattoo? Have you been able to add to it, or is it at least still being awesome? You've got a blue and a cream in linen. Ooh. And a light green, a light blue, and cotton merino. Oh, that sounds really nice. Still being awesome. Perfect. Use the, oh yeah, use this for the tank. Ooh, that would look good. Let's do that. You think your artist ghosted you? Oh. Well, maybe they're just busy or in crisis mode or something. You never know. Possible that you've been looking around for some other artists, different art styles catching your eye. Oh, good. Well, that's cool too. I'm in touch-up phase on mine. I just had a touch-up session yesterday, which is a little bit weird because, you know, the guy doesn't charge for touch-up. So it's basically like the tattoo's done. Now he's going back and kind of like rebalancing, re-highlighting, and doing stuff. So I'll take pictures when I'm better healed. But like he was re-outlining some of the one of the horses yesterday and adding a little bit more texture to some clouds. Yeah, well, everything is covered on the leg, so But as he told me, like on my kneecap is a really bad transition. It's like goes from like too light to too dark. He's like, so we're gonna have to do that. And the kneecap is just awful. That's like terrible. So not looking forward to that. Okay, let's pull. No, that's not it. Plo, how are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. Needle on bone, lovely time. Oh, come on. We were done. This yarn just wants to knot up. Everybody doesn't know what well is anymore. Oh, is it almost 7:30? Crap. All right. Well, with this shirt finished, that means we've got more projects to potentially start, and I need to get off my ass and fix the what are we gonna call it? The crafting wheel. We're gonna have a crafting wheel that lays out all the potential things we could do in the projects, and we're gonna spin that wheel, and that will be what we work on. So we'll see. We'll work out the bugs on how we're gonna implement it or whatever, but I want to get the basics in. What is this knot? I will solve you, not. So one of the projects we'll be working on is this mesh tank. Mesh tank. This is going to be kind of like a, let's figure out how to do this project. We're going to be kind of building on known patterns, but we'll be making kind of like our own thing. Oops. There we go. That was really just one knot. That was just really bad. You hear Mesh Tank? All you think is Sean Astin's character from 50 First Dates. Oh, really? That's funny. All right. I've got like these 2 mini bundles of yarn. I don't know what to do with them. I guess I'll just keep them as like scraps. But there we go. Okay, so this is done. I don't know where to put this yarn. I guess I'll I know, I'll put it right here. Okay. All right. Oh, we're in an ad break. I missed it. I'm sorry. I forgot I started at like 20 after today. Well, that was cool. That ended a lot faster than I thought it would.
There we go.
Dee dee dee. Crimson Desert's getting a lot of play. Oh, do you remember what Goose was using like a 50% silk blend or something for their shirt, right? Do you recall what they were doing? What they were using? Anybody? Magpie fibers? Oh, silk and linen. Okay. I wonder how soft that is. The linen does not strike me as soft. Well, thank you. Sorry, I'm looking at some patterns here. Oh my gosh, these are terrible. Yeah, not gonna do that. Okay. What do we, oh, actually, so the one thing I should probably do tomorrow, because I need to get that rolling, is starting this. So my plan is to start this and then take it into work and then work on it at work when I have boring meetings. The yarn for this one is going to be this which is this, it's jade. It's a like a variegated green with the occasional splash of red, which is like a really neat color. So but I'm going to cast it on here and get it past the hem and into the moss stitch area, and then I'll just take it into work. So so we should start this tomorrow, and that'll give me a little bit more time to set up the wheel. But I should also do the gauge testing. So maybe we'll do that. Okay, in the meantime, let me go ahead and put my needles away, and then we're going to read some manga. So we're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. And what else are we reading? Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. The Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. And we'll also be reading Astro Boy. You need to pack. Oh, pack. Nice. Is that work, fun, something else? Oh, I forgot I used these smallers. Smaller cable. Oh, you're moving next week. Okay. Oh, good luck. Hope that goes smoothly. Well, this wasn't the tiny cable. It was a small cable, but it wasn't the tiny one. It was the 14-inch. Yeah, but I've got like a 10-inch or something, and that was like, or maybe less, and it was too small. Oh, you're gonna be living in a studio in a Victorian house. Fun. What does the finest kind starts with? Let's see. Well. You're done? You finished the double knit scarf? Is that what's done? Congratulations. You can't hear the congratulations music over that dance music. Hey, congrats, Lunapath. That's awesome. Congratulations. Huge victory. You did it. We both got finished. Yeah, and like long projects too. Well done. That's awesome. Well, look forward to seeing photos. All the Sanrio characters. Those were very cute. Very well done. And the color you had for it is it's amazing. It's just like beautiful purple. Like almost like an eggplant purple. Oh, it's 6 for the hem, and then does it move up to 8? Unlike the biggest cable, probably, right? 8 for the body. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we'll be doing these. 8. I don't think I've ever used 8. I have not used the big boys over here yet. One day. One day I will use the big boys. All right. Amaze balls. Should go by quickly. I hope so. Well, if the meetings are any indication, maybe it'll really go by quickly because like I'll have so many meetings. All right, we're starting with this. We're going to be reading Juju, Fushigi, and Adam. I think we're almost at the end of this chapter. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to try to finish. We're going to finally finish off the first chapter, quote unquote, of this. The crazy part is like the next story is just like is just 13 pages or 14 pages. So we might be able to finish that in one shot. Anyway, okay. Let's go ahead and start some Jujutsu Kaisen. Well, the other thing I need to do is get all the stuff out from last month. So need to get this out to Crown of Luminary. Need to get the crochet squares and calligraphy items out to the folks that won them from February, especially before we hit March, the end of March, which is actually right around the corner. Okay. All right, where are we? Jujutsu Kaisen. $256, I think. Okay, let's see what we got here. Turn off this. Turn on this. Volume 29, chapter 286. Start recording. Pause the music. Pull up Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Whatever. Restream is complaining, but it seems to have updated. Okay. All right, where did we leave off here? Oh, right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 256 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, part 28. Part 28 of the decisive battle in the demonic uninhabited lands of Shinjuku. And as has been the unfortunate habit of the story, we're starting in a flashback with someone explaining, I guess, what we just saw at the end of the previous chapter. So go watch what happened at the end of the previous chapter to know like why we care about Gojo telling us whatever he's about to tell us about. Naze boku ga kokusen o neratte dasenai ka? Okay, so why me, Black Flash, aiming for, talking about that, not putting out, question mark. Okay, so why me not putting out the thing called like targeting a Black Flash, question mark? We'll come back to this. Nande daseru to omote no kaって感じだけど、まあ、Rikugan no sei da yo ne. Okay, why, if it's not putting out, thinking about that feeling, but, well, it's the fault, it's because of the 6 eyes, you know? Okay, so this seems to be saying, like, someone, I guess, asked him, or they were talking with him about, like, apparently Gojo does not use the Black Flash move or technique. So this is why me not putting out, I don't know why Nerate. Nerao, let's look that up. Nerao is to target or aim for. Nerate dasu. Yeah. And I guess this is like not able. So like, why me not able to put out and target a Black Flash, question mark? Why, if it's not able to put out, yeah, I guess like if you're thinking like, why am I not able to put it out? It's that sort of a feeling, but well, it's the fault of the 6 eyes. Okay, so he's saying basically he doesn't use it because of his Rikugan. Kokusen wa juryoku to dageki no gosa ga 0.0000001 票以内だと発生する空間の歪みなんだけど。Okay, so as for Black Flash, cursed energy and dageki, a striking blow, gosa, error difference. Yeah, like a measurement error, a calculation error is that many seconds. So a very tiny amount of seconds for the calculation error of the like attack and the cursed energy. This is like a physical attack and the cursed energy. Okay. It's within that, within the calculation error of that many seconds. And doing, I guess, like originating space yugami, warping, serving that, or swerving it is. Okay, so as for Black Flash, it is a swerving, a warping of space that is doing like origination within this many seconds of a calculation error of cursed energy and attacking Dakeki. Hey, Goshi. Yeah, like a blow or a block. That's what Black Flash is. Okay. これ、僕はちょっと説明不足だと思ってる. This thing, I guess like whatever this is, as for me, a little bit explanation insufficient thinking. So like this, I think is a little bit of an insufficient explanation. ていうか, I mean, 種がそれだけなら僕は習って出せる. I mean, tane, that's just like the material. Oh, the trick. Yeah, if the trick is just that, as for me, able to put out. So he's using nerate daseru to mean like to be able to like aim at, like to be able to activate the ability. Okay, so he's explaining what it is. And if it's just, it seems like he thinks that's an insufficient explanation because if that's all it were, he would be able to do it. Of course, there's more. Tatoeba, for example, 聖剣に重力を込めて打撃を繰り出したとする. Okay, so if, for example, seiken, like a correct fist. What does he mean by seiken? We'll just go, I mean, so sei is like correct, ken is fist. So he's punching here. So let's just call this like a correct punch or a whatever this is. I don't know. Is seiken like some sort of karate move or something? Jisho. Okay, Jisho is not coming up well. Again, there's like a billion meanings for seiken, but not the one with the kanji that we're seeing. Okay, and anyway, this is a great start to this chapter. Okay, komeru here is to pack in. I don't know why this kanji. That's not the normal kanji for komeru, but whatever. If, for example, packing in cursed energy into a punch, it's and doing like a kuridasu of an attack. I guess like doing unleashing of a punching attack or a physical attack. God, I hate this. Yeah, blow. which we already saw. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So there's his fist. I guess there's the energy. There's the impact. Oh, he's going to call him out. Soko ni, in that place, like what's going on there, komerareta juryoku wa, as for the cursed energy that's been packed in, ichi, kobushi o kyouka suru juryoku. So 1, it's fist, or cursed energy doing in strengthening or fortification of the fist. Okay, that's 1. 2, aite ni butsukeru juryoku. And 2, cursed energy that is striking against the opponent. Okay, that's the thing. And 3, 3, sono ryoho o ninao juryoku ni wakerareru ndakedo. Okay, so, and this is just like, it can be split into these things. So this can be split into these 3 things. And the third one was cursed energy that like bears both directions. Ninao is to bear a burden, to carry on the shoulder. So cursed energy that bears on its shoulder both 1 and 2. And it can be split into that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Mito no taimingu dake janaku. It's not just a meat timing. Mito no taimingu dake janaku. It's not just meat timing. I don't know what he means by meat. I mean, that sounds like meat as in like MEAT. Okay. Some sort of meat timing. Kono brendo ni yotte mo kokusen wa detari denakattari suru. Okay. This, like, even due to this blend, as for Black Flash, putting out and not putting out, it's doing that. Okay? As for Black Flash, it puts out and is not put out due to this blending. It's not just the meat timing. San o seikaku ni chousetsu dekiru yatsu nante mai nai shi boku igai. Okay, so accurately, or yeah, precisely accurately for number 3, people that are able to, I guess, like do number 3 accurately, well, you know, they don't exist other than me. Yeah, so nantema, like, what should I say? Well, they don't exist, inai. And then he says again, like, other than me. So basically he's saying people other than me can't use the number 3, which is like having both 1 and 2 come together or whatever. Chosetsu. These are the worst parts of this story. Regulation. Yeah. People able to regulate accurately number 3. Well, they don't exist other than me. そして、このブレンド加減も、加減。その時の環境によって変化するんだよ。In addition, also the addition and subtraction of that blend, or of this blend, that time effect, due to it, it does henka, which is like modification, transformation. Okay. Yeah. Aite no 相手の重力とか自分の肉体のコンディションとか the opponent's cursed energy and things like that, and one's own physical body, those conditions and things like that. Okay, so when he says it does modification, he then specifies what he's talking about. So again, in addition, the blend, presumably he's talking about this, the blend, adding and subtraction, due to the effect of the timing, of that timing, it does transformation. It does alteration. And what it alters is the condition of one's own physical body and the opponent's cursed energy and things like that. So it does other things too. これ言うと、笑われるんだけど、僕は気温や湿度も関係あると思ってるよ. Okay, so I guess like, if speaking this thing, like, or when I speak about this, or if I'm talking about this, able to laugh, able to smile, but, which I guess means like, just talking about it, like you can kind of laugh, it seems sillier, I guess. But as for me, the temperature and shitsudo also, relationship existing thinking. As for me, like air temperature and shitsudo, that's like humidity, right? The level of humidity also, a relationship exists, I'm thinking. Okay. ここ線は空間の話でもあるしね. As for Black Flash, the like air's story also exists, you know. So it's like, or Kukan is space and time. As for Black Flash, space-time story it is. So I guess he's saying, right, Black Flash is about space and time. And so he thinks there's also a relationship with air temperature and humidity. Okay. And he thinks that might sound funny when he says it. And I guess we're seeing now like a heat map of Gojo to talk about, well, whatever. 要は国線の発生条件にはこれっていう正解がないんだよね. As for the necessary, or as for the need, Black Flash's generation conditions, as for to those, this sort of a thing, talking about it, correctness does not exist, you know. Okay, so as for what's necessary to the like activation conditions for Black Flash, the correctness or the correct thing, like talking about it, they don't exist. All right, so all this preamble is basically to say like they don't really know how Black Flash works, I guess. I don't know. それに僕は本気でやるとき、打撃に術式を絡めるし、そうなるともう国線は僕でも運次第って感じ。Okay. I guess like in addition, as for me, seriously doing times. Honki de yaru toki. So he's saying, as for me, like when I'm fighting seriously. Honki de yaru toki. The times that I'm doing it, fighting seriously. Dageki ni jutsuki o karameru shi. Karameru, to intertwine? Yeah. So intertwining techniques with a physical attack, that way becoming, or when it becomes that way, already, as for Black Flash, even for me, dependent upon luck, it's that sort of a feeling. Okay, so yeah, he's saying, even for Gojo, even for me, there's a feeling of unshidai, like being dependent upon luck for Black Flash. I'm not sure why he's prefacing it with like, as for me, like when I'm fighting seriously, intertwining techniques with whatever, when it becomes that way, I guess he's just trying to emphasize, like, even when he's going all out, Black Flash still feels like it's luck. 実際、連続記録はナナミの方が上だしね。In reality, in truth, consecutive record, as for that, Nanami's direction is higher. It's better. So, renzoku, again, like doing it consecutively, and like the record for that, it's basically Nanami holds that record. It's his direction is higher. For Black Flash, presumably. Demo, but Sosu nara katteru kara tsuka boku no sentou wa nagabikanai nara kara kikai ga ne no yo. Hey, Monaco Queen, how's it going? If it's the total number, because doing winning, I mean, as for my battles, because nagabikanai, because they're not long, oh, the opportunities don't exist. Okay. Yeah. So if it, yeah, okay, I got it. He says if it's a total number, I'm winning. Like, in other words, I've done it at the most. Black Flash. I guess he does. Well, anyway, whatever. And then he says, well, I mean, my battles, because they don't last long. The opportunities don't exist. Nagabiki. Yeah, so Nagabiki is to like drag on. Okay, and then we get a little side asterisk here that says, Kono ato Itarori ni mo nukasareru. Like after this, also to Itarori nukasareru. Oh, this is going to be to be overtaken. So normally nuku means to extract or pull out, but it can mean to overtake. So, again, like basically, he would be overtaken also later by Itarori on that record. Hey, Veranza. Okay. All right, we get this now giant page with more blah blah, more blah blah blah. So there you go. We get Maki, Migeru, Itarori, and Choso. Let's see what each of these say. And Sukuna in the middle. All right, what do we have? Watashi ni kimeta no to awasete 2回目のkokusen. やられたやつともう一人はユータの言っていたもしもの助とか。助と Helper, supporter. Okay. All right. To me, kimeta no to awasete. Kimeta. I'm losing it here. This has been really rough. Okay, so also, or towards me, like combining with the second Black Flash, or 2 times Black Flash. As for one person already with a guy that was done in, Yuta was saying, Moshimo, if a helper? What? Okay. I don't know what to make of kimeta no to awasete. Okay, so to me, kimeta no to awasete 2回目の kokusen. So like second kokusen that combined kimeta to me, done in person with a done in person also one as for one more person. Yuta spoke about it. If a helper of if. I don't even. This makes zero sense. Yarareta yatsu tomo. Okay. As for one more person that was like done in, I guess by a black flash. I guess Yuta, that's Okotsu, spoke about it, and like maybe they were a helper. If they were a helper, I don't know what that has to do with anything. And I don't care. So we're just gonna move on. Mazui ne. This is no good, you know. Koko kara shiriagari ni choshi o agete kuru sasato zura kara o. Okay, this is no good, you know. From this point, from this place, shiriagari, that's like turn and tail. No, rising intonation. From here, rising condition is like increasing. Quickly, zurakaro. Oh, to run away. I guess like let's quickly get out of here. Let's quickly run away. All right, you know what? I can't do this. I'm sorry. We're done. I'll come back to Jujutsu Kaisen later, or I'll do it off stream. It's terrible. I'm not in the mood. Okay. Sorry. All right, volume 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 52 to 56. Okay.
Hello there.
All right. 51 to 56. Let's try some cat stories. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, let's continue with our 6th session of the 3rd volume of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. We've got Atama no Naka, inside the head. All right, so there's Kogura, whatever his name, thinking about dogs. Bo, that's him being mindless. Mona-chan, that's his dog, Mona-chan. I ko ni shiteru kana? Like you're a good kid, aren't you? You're doing towards I ko. Yeah. Don't you? Aww. Otto shigoto chu? Oops. Like I guess I'm in the middle of work. I'm at work. Hinata-kun o minaratte shuchu seneba. Oh yeah. Minara, to follow another's example. So following the example of Hinata-kun and concentration if don't do. So this is an implied double negative. It's like I've got to concentrate and follow the example of Hinata-kun. Bah, bah, bah. So that's him chasing away the thought bubbles of his beloved dog. Kitty. And so of course, meanwhile, Hinata-kun is also ha. Oh no, it's not Kogura-san. It's Ojima-san or whatever his name is. Anyway, ominarate shuchu shinaka. So he's thinking the same thing. Shupapapapa. So he's swiping away the thought bubbles. Oh no. So that is Kogura-san. This is the boss that likes the birds. Ojima or whatever. Again. Oh, gotta concentrate and follow the example of Kojima-san. Or Ojima-san. And of course, Ojima-san is thinking about his bird. Okay, so inside the heads. Kan kohi? Coffee can? Okay. Shoo. Oh no. Suka. Gon. Notice they both have their shoes off. They're on the floor apologizing. Okay. Panya-san, baker. So bread store person. Aw. G, stare. Pachin, wink. Gyu. I guess that's Kyuu-chan trying to do it back. Yakitate, just baked. So freshly baked. Still at the baker. There goes the baker. Aw. Adorable. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the feast or, yeah, party banquet. Utage. Utage. Feast, party banquet. I don't think you see this one as frequently. Tadaima, I'm home. Shaka, shaka. Okay, Kyuu-chan has little kokori maracas or something. Not sure what that's for. There are banners up. Kyo te nanka no kinenbi dakke? Talking about today, what commemoration day is it again? So kinenbi is like a holiday, but more like commemorating a day. Kinenbi, yeah, Memorial Day and anniversary holiday. And ke, it was like I can't recall. What is it again? Bun bun. That's shaking. Chapa. Mizu, water. Ha. What's happening here? Oh, I guess he's out of water. I'm not sure if Jabba, what sort of a sound effect that's supposed to be. 俺が疲れてるの気づいて励ましてくれたのか? Okay, so me noticing being tired did the favor of doing encouraging? Arigato, thank you. So basically, in other words, talking about Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan did the favor, was doing the favor of encouraging me, noticing that I'm tired. I guess he's so tired that he didn't notice they're out of water. Anyway, thank you. Hug. Pun pun. Yeah, Kyuu-chan's got a tambourine here too. All right. Dotsuki sunglasses. No, what is this? Tabitsuki. So some sort of sunglasses. Sunglasses. Tabitsuki? Like taking on a journey? No, what is this? Ugh. Well, I don't know. Let's see what we can find out here. No results. Dotsuki? Oh, prescription. Yeah, okay, so like prescription or corrective sunglasses. So I guess in this case, it's like coming with, equipped with do. In this case, do is like optical strength or power. Really? All right, well, we'll go with it. Dotsuki sunglasses. I mean, it's kind of like what they look like. Dotsuki sunglasses ga otoku. Okay, so prescription sunglasses otoku? Oh, like economical? Maybe like they're on sale or something? Dokuzo kora? Dokuzo kora. Dotsuki sunglasses. So there's the, again, prescription sunglasses. This is supposed to be like, dozo, kora, hey, come on. Kata kata. Oh, okay, so I guess Kyuu-chan is just thinking about what these things must be and is scared. That's what kata kata is. What is... Kyuu-chan is thinking something else about what dotsuki would mean. Oh, dotsuku. It's not, it's dotsuku zo. So what else could dotsuku mean that Kyuu-chan is being scared about? Oh, right. Okay, so dotsuku can mean hit, punch, jab. Okay. All right, so that's the joke. Dotsuki is supposed to mean prescription sunglasses. Kyuu-chan is thinking dotsuku as in like to punch or jab. Hey now. And that's what the punching jabbing sunglasses. And Kyuu-chan is scared about that. Okay, we got there. That was the hardest part of this section. All right, worth it. Way better than Jujutsu Kaisen. So there we go. That is the end of that chapter, that section. We'll continue next time, and we'll see what that's about next time. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're going to finish off Astro Boy. What I'm going to do, again, I'll just end early, and I'm going to read Jujutsu Kaisen offline, and then I'll upload the video. I need to like look through the chapter and actually read it, and like I don't want to do it, but like I need to read it beforehand and actually figure out what it's trying to say. Because for whatever reason, that chapter was being an asshole. Done. Okay. All right. I think we're going to finish off this chapter of Astro Boy. So let's get to it. We're on volume 1 still. Chapter 43 still. Part 17. All right, Astro Boy. Is that right? Oh, we're like, okay. We're on part 15. Okay. Well, that's better than I thought. Cool. All right. Only part 15. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay, let's go. All right. All right. We're recording. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, here we go with our 15th session with Chapter 43 in Volume 1 of Astro Boy. Again, as always, Hotodogu Heidan, the Hot Dog Army Corps. This should be our final session, hopefully, with this chapter. It's super long. But when we last ended, the Queen Duchess lady had arrived on the moon with the doctor and all their people, and they were going into the cave. They discovered the diamonds, pigeon eggs, and all that stuff. And they were going back into the further parts of the cavern. So that's where we had paused. Let's see if we can finish this off. Hakase, koko ni sakame ga? So, doctor, in this place, a sakame. All right, off to a great start. What is a sakame? Some sort of eye. Oh, a rift, a chasm, a tear. Okay, basically there's a rift over here, a crack, a chasm. Shinjirarenai wa? Unbelievable. That's the Duchess Queen Lady. Naka wa domu de gonsu da? As for the inside, with a dome, it's gonsu. No, they use the degonsu. It's just, it is. The inside is a dome. Degonsu. Like, sort of like a degozaimasu, but anyway. Okay, so they discover more. Ponkotsu hakase miru ga yoi. So, Professor Ponkotsu, looking is good. Subarashi tatoe yo ga nae dewa nai ka? A wonderful seeming example, isn't it? Isn't this a lovely example? Is it not? Ta toe yo. Oh, incomparable. Okay, so tatoe yo ga nai is incomparable. So I guess that's like, as an example, a better example does not exist. So it's incomparable, is it not? That's why there's that weird double negative. Kito sagase mada oku ni nai ka sagasu no da. Okay, so the doctor's giving orders to the troops saying, all the more search. So search all the more. Still towards the back, does it not exist? Must search. So pretty much like there's more in the back. There's still places to go. So you must search. Oka-sama kono hata o misonaewase. Okay, yeah, this is her talking. So she's saying, mother, lady mother. Remember, there was this whole flashback. Her mother was the one that was driving her with the whole moon thing. This flag, misonawase. Misonawase. Miso. Misonawase. Okay, so whatever she's doing, she's saying, she's speaking to her dead mother, something about this flag, probably like, look upon this flag. What could that be? All right, let's see what miso nawase. Yeah, behold the flag, look upon the flag. Miso nawase of miru. Sonawazu. An ancient word when used like a god. Okay, like divine. Okay, so this is like a very old, archaic construct of something. But like, behold, gaze upon the flag, mother. All right. Kono monsho koso wa owaga anta Maria ke no meiyo no aru shirushi. Okay, so as for this like emblem, which is going to be monsho. Yeah, this coat of arms in particular. You, Anta Maria, the family of Anta Maria, male existing symbol. Okay. Yeah, it's the honorable symbol of the Anta Maria family. All right. Waga hahaue naru Minya Mihailovna Anta Maria yo. Okay, my mother. Uenaru. I guess like, oh, that's just my mother. If it's my mother, and this is her name, I guess. Minya Mihailovna Anta Maria. Ima koso waga ikka wa tsuki o oryochi to nasu. Now in particular, As for my family, it becomes the domain of the moon. Basically, she's claiming the moon as the domain of her family. Oryochi. The territory, it becomes the family of her family. Okay, so she's planting the flag. Gorini. Goriri, goriri. Here comes the thing. Sareba. Okay, that's also like an old word, right? Therefore, that being the case, yeah, this is also archaic. Kono tsuki no ue naru diamondo issai waga Anta Maria ke no zaisan to naru no ja. Yeah, so and therefore, and that's why, again, becoming the surface of this moon, the diamonds, Issai, without exception, all of the diamonds, my Anta Maria family's Zaisan, which is just going to be like property. Yeah, property becomes. So all the diamonds of this planet becomes the property of my family, Anta Maria. Ikemasen! Okay, this is like, cannot go. Like, no, you can't do that. Ikemasen! Cannot go. Again, you can't do that. So this is number 44 barging in. Taiko Hisama Sore wa ikemasen. So again, that's her title. I keep saying the Great Queen Duchess because it was very confusing when I first saw it. What is this? Yeah, Archduke. I should really try to remember. And then the other thing was, after all this time, we should call her by, oh, and Royal, the Princess Archduchess. Anyway, again, as for that, it cannot go. You can't do that. Kono daya wa watashi tachi ga te o furete wa ikenai mono desu. As for these diamonds, we, as for touching with the hands, like, cannot go thing it is. So these diamonds are something that we cannot touch with our hands. Te o furete. To wave with our hands? I think the fureru here is to touch. Yeah, it's this fureru. Anyway, okay. Things that are we can't touch with our hands. 44 go. Number 44. お前は今までどこで何をしてました? As for you, up until now, in what place, doing what? So, what have you been doing and where up until now? Taiko Hisama, Lady Duchess Princess. O yame kudasai, but please stop. Koko wa Tsuki no Horobita Miyako desu. As for this place, it is a capital, a city, a destroyed capital of the moon, a destroyed city of the moon. Chiku no ningen no kite wa ikenai basho nano desu. Earth's humans, as for coming, not able to go place it is. Yeah, it's a place that humans of Earth coming like can't go to, I guess. Ho ho ho. Nani o iu no da. So she laughs and says, what are you saying? You're saying what? Omae wa ki demo kurutta no kae? As for you, spirit, mind, or whatever, maddened? Question mark? Like, have you gone mad? Chigaimasu. It's different. So no. Watashi ga roboto nara anata ni shitagao desho. Me, if a robot to you shitagao, like obeying, right? Yeah. Yeah, so me, if I'm a robot, like I obey towards you. I abide by you, right? Shikashi, but zannen ni mo watashi wa moto wa inu. However, I guess like regrettably, unfortunately also, as for originally a dog. Okay. Watashi ni wa naze ka koko wa fukitsu nioi ga shimasu. As for to me, for some reason, as for this place, it does a unlucky smell. So this place has an unlucky smell to me. For some reason. So fukitsu is again unlucky, or ominous, sinister, bad luck, ill omen. 動物の危険を知る本能と言われるならそうかもしれません。Animals' danger-knowing instinct, if able to say, that way probably. So basically, if you could call it the instinct of knowing danger of animals, that instinct, it's probably that. The fact that it smells bad to him, or smells like bad luck. Okay, now wait. When we last saw him and Astro, they had run into the robot. So they knew about the robot. And that's kind of the last we had seen of the robot. And then we switched to them. So not quite clear how he got away, but he did. Yeah, okay, so that's where we are. 44号 面白いことを抜かしたね。抜かしたな。Okay, so number 44. An interesting thing, nukashita, haven't you? You've withdrawn, overtaken an interesting thing? Nukasu. Oh, no, omitted. So this is either you've left out an important thing or you've said something important, haven't you? I'm not quite sure. Nukasu can mean either. So we'll see. Kisama moto wa oh, it's probably you said something interesting. Kisama wa moto wa inu dato? You, as for originally, a dog. That's what you said, right? So desu. That's right, it is that way. Hotdogu heidan wa minna inu o kaizo shita mono desu. As for the hot dog army corps, all dogs construction did things are. So again, as for the hot dog gang army corps, they are things that were constructed or built as from all dogs. Sono tori da. So he laughs and says, it is according to that. So you're correct. Nante hidoi koto o. What a horrible thing. And as a direct object, meaning like to do. You did a horrible thing. Nante hidoi koto. Watashi wa inu no sugata no mama ga yokatta. As for me, dog's shapes as it is was glad. So basically, I was happy to be a dog, or I would have been happy staying in the shape of a dog, in the form of a dog. Anata wa ikimono o omocha ni shi, seitai jikken ni tsukatta nda. As for you, living creatures as doing as toys and used as like living experiments. Yeah, so you used as living experiments and like as toys, living creatures. Sore ga nanda. That is what. So what of it? Keramono yori senshi no hou ga urashikaso. Urashikaro. So what of it? More than beasts, the direction of warriors seems to be happy, right? Or happiness is happiness, right? Basically, like you're happier as a warrior than a dog, right? Watashi wa inu ni modoritai. As for me, to dog, want to return. So I want to be a dog again. Cyborg senshi nante mo takusan desu. Mo takusan desu. Yeah. So a cyborg warrior or whatever, already it's a lot. So basically, I've had enough. I've had enough of being a cyborg warrior. Oh. Mo osoi wa. You're already late. It's like too late. Kisama tachi no naizo wa komagire ni shite sutete shimatta. Your guys' innards, your organs, your inside guts, as for that, threw away, I guess like pulverized and threw away, did towards gomagire or komagire. Yeah, did it into small pieces and threw away. So we chopped up your insides and threw them away. Nokotteru no wa kisama tachi no kegawa to no miso dake da zo. As for the things remaining, your guys' pelt and brain guts only. So basically your brains and pelt are the only things left. Semete inu no sugata ni modoshite kudasai. At least to the shape or form of a dog, please return. So at least please return me to the shape of a dog or form of a dog. So wa ikanzo. I guess like as for that, it cannot go. Can't do that. Can't do that way. Kisama wa uragiri mono da. As for you, you're a traitor. Sukunakutomo taikou hisama e no hankou zai de shike ni seneba naran kakugo seyo. Okay. Immediately, or no, sukunakutomo. Yeah, at least. At least towards the Archduchess, Duchess, Princess with like resistance crimes to the death penalty like must be done. So basically we got to execute you because of your resistance crimes against the Lady Duchess, whatever, at least. Preparations due. So prepare yourself. Okay, so they're going to execute him now. Oya, asoko wa okashii zo? Huh. As for over there, it's strange, it's weird. Nani kara nani made toketa yo na haikyo nano ni? Okay. From what up until what? In the manner of being toketa, it's even though it's a ruins, asoko dake ga matomo da zo. Only over there it's matomo, like fair and square. Why matomo? It's like decency, normality. Matomo, I don't know what he means. I guess like he's saying like everywhere. From where to up until where. In whatever manner, it's even though it's like haikyo, ruins, over there only, it's, I guess he means like it looks normal or looks fine. Matomo. Toketa yo. I guess that's like dissolved or melted, crumbling ruins. Anyway, I think that kind of generally makes sense. Kore wa tobira da. As for this, It's a portal. It's a tobira, like a gate. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. And it's like big steel doors. ここだけがちゃんと残ってるとは? Just this place properly remaining, how could it be? How could just this be properly remaining? Oh, okay. Gaum. So that's Atomo opening the door, shall we say? Oh. そうだったのか? It was that way? Meaning like, so that was it, huh? ここは廃墟の町の心臓部なんだ. As for this place, it's the, like the heart pieces of the town of the ruins. だから壊さなかったんだな. And that's why it wasn't destroyed, I guess. Okay, so he's saying this place was the Shinzo-bu. Again, like the heart pieces. Or the central part of the town of the ruins. And again, Haikyo should just be like ruins, abandoned buildings. Yeah, okay. そうだ. It is that way, that's right. あの巨人ロボットの動力もきっとここにあるんだ. So that's right. This giant robot's like movement strength also certainly exists in this place. Okay, so earlier Atomo had made some comment about like the robot must have like something that's controlling it somewhere else. So that's what he's talking about. The movement strength of the giant robot, certainly it's here. It exists here. Okay, so meanwhile, these things are apparently creeping up on him. Petari. Grabbing him. Petari, petari. Slapping on. Flopping down. Okay. Ah! 侵入者を防ぐ仕掛けなんだな. Shikake nandana. Okay, so Shinyusha is an intruder. Segu. Oh, shikake. I guess like they're protecting, defending against intruders, huh? Nandai korewa? What is it as for this? Like, what is this? So presumably that's Atomo inside this ball. Tsukamaeta mono wa tokashite shimau rashi. As for things being caught, tokashite shimau, it seems that it's tokashite shimau. Oh, melting, dissolving? As for things that are caught, they seem to like melt, dissolve. And shimao meaning like, oops. Karara ga tokeru zo. Yeah, the body is dissolving. So I guess like they're wearing away on his body. Nanto ga denakya nai, denakya taihen da. Somehow must get out. This is terrible. Yeah, okay. Denaka. And this is an implied double negative. Asoko ga botto hikatteru zo. Are ga doryoku gen kamoshirenai zo. Okay, so over there, the shining with a bowl, that's the sound. A bowl just means like motionless. Yeah, doing nothing. Dimly, that's what we want. Over there, shining, sending off light dimly, that thing is probably the movement source. Doryoku gen. So this thing. Wow. Yes, of course, right? Da, Oh, wait. これでなんとか停止してくれ. All right. With this, somehow do the favor of doing stopping, ceasing, canceling. So, that's presumably him shooting out his butt bullets or something at this thing. Baka. All right, it blows up. All right, I guess they heard that sound. Kya! Oh, and the robots come out. Okay, there's number 44. Everyone's firing at the robot. So maybe they didn't hear the explosion. Maybe it was just a robot. Ute! Ute! Hot dog domo hirumu na. Okay, so fire, shoot. Hot dog, you hot dogs, plural. Hirumu na, don't hirumu. Oh, don't falter, don't flinch, don't back down. Kyon. That sounds kind of like a dog, like whining as it was running away. Gyan! Minna, nigero! Everyone run away! Boom! Go! Okay, so I guess now this is the thing blowing up. There's back in that room. This thing's in flames. All right, its speech is changed a little bit. The thing is broken. It's shaking. Nani ga okottan daro? What happened, I wonder? What could have happened? Or something. What? Yeah, no, it's what could have happened? Kya! Okay, it's coming her way. Dozun. Oh, and he just like collapsed on her. And the pile of diamonds. Pa. I think that's light shining out. Oh. And. Pa. A big explosion. Zoom. Okay, so some sort of an explosion erupting underground there throughout the old city, then out through presumably the surface of the moon. Atomu flying out. Atomu, ima no bakuhatsu wa nanda? So there's number 44 saying Atom. But just now, as for the explosion, what is it? So what was that explosion just now? Shikare shiro. Hang in there. Stay level-headed. Chikatoshi ga daibaku hatsu shitan da yo. The underground city, the underground metropolis, did a big explosion. It exploded. Chikatoshi mo Hakase mo buka mo fukitobasarete shimatta no ka? So even the underground city, even the doctor, even the subordinates, meaning the other dog robots, like they were all blown up? Question mark? And shimao meaning like oops or regrettable. So like were they all blown up? Fukitobasu. Blown to pieces. Yeah, blown up, blown away. 俺はこれからどうしたらいいんだろう? While we're immediately like going into grief or past grief. As for me, from this point, how if do is good, I wonder. So, what should I do from that? What should I do now? 俺はもう無意味なロボットだ. As for me, no longer meaningless robot. I'm now a robot without meaning. Muimi. I'm nothing more than a meaningless robot. 僕と一緒に地球へ帰って出直せば Okay, with me together to Earth, come back, and like, I guess if go out, denaosema. Oh, make a fresh start. Okay, yeah, basically, if you come back with me to Earth and make a fresh start, ... もし君のその体が無意味ならまた犬の姿に変えればいいだろ? If that body, meaningless if, again to the form of a dog if returned good, I wonder. So, if your body is meaningless, then I wonder if it would be good if you turn back to a dog, return to the form of a dog. Right? Kagaku shou de mou ichido kaizo shujutsu wo shite morai tamae. Okay. At the science ministry, one more time, reconstruction surgery, do receiving please. So, or request. So he's basically saying undergo surgery, reconstruction surgery one more time at the science ministry. Huh? Kimi wa mata inu ni modoru n da. As for you, again to dog will return, or must return. You must return to being a dog again. Pero ni modotte hige o yaji sensei no tokoro de kurasu n da yo. Also to pero returning, or sorry, to pero returning to being pero, and you must live at the place of teacher Hige Oyaji, basically. Become pero again and live with Hige Oyaji. Inu ni modoru te sonna koto ga dekiru no ka ne? So, return to dog. Become a dog again, you say? That sort of is it possible, I wonder? Can that be done? Kitto dekiru sa. Certainly able to do it. Absolutely, we can do it. Kimi wa inu da mon, because you're a dog. As for you, a dog, it's that thing. Okay, we're kind of like zooming out. I guess that's the like fade for the cartoon. Not explaining how they're getting home. I guess all those ships from the lady and the doctor, they were on the surface. So maybe they took one of those back. So here we go. Tobe, fly. どうですしょうこの犬を見たまえ44号から元の犬に戻ったペロじゃよ. So how is it? How about this, folks, ladies and gentlemen? This dog, please look at this dog. From number 44 to the original dog, returned Pero it is. So it's Pero who returned to original dog form from number 44. Okay, this is the last page. Just fair warning, there's a lot of words, but it's the last one, so. ということはですな、つまり, as for this sort of a thing, it is, you know, what that means is, 人の姿をやめて犬の形のサイボーグ犬になったちゅうわけなんす。ちゅうわけ。ていうわけ, probably. All right. What that means is form of a human stopping dog shape of a cyborg to dog becoming. That's the reason. Wait. つまり Hito no sugata o yamete inu no katachi no saeboku inu ni natta teiu wake nansu yo. Yeah, it's supposed to be like kind of goofy. The sort of cycle of existence that Pero has gone through. How can we break this down? Hito no sugata o yamete inu no katachi no cyborg no inu ni natta. Yeah, so a cyborg of the form of a dog that stopped being a human shape and became a dog. That's what it means. Anyway. I'm not quite sure I got that logical chain right, but we know what actually happened in the story, so there you go. No soshiki dake wa yappari inu dakara cyborg kente tatte inu to wa kawaran desu. Okay, so the like brain consciousness, the brain tissue. As for just the brain tissue, as one would expect, because it's dog, like talking about a cyborg dog, it doesn't change from being a dog. Okay. Tadashi, hone nanka mita te kuiki wa okosan shi ne, kamitsuki mo sen shi, yudare mo tarasan. Okay, this is all things that dogs do, right? Which we saw early on in the story. So bones and everything, like bones and things like that, looking at the intent to eat. As for the intent to eat, like when they see bones, and okosan shine. Okosan shine. I'm not sure about that. Okosan shine, something. And then we have kamitsuki mo sen shi. That's like chewing on something, right? Tsuki mo senshi. Oh no, that's to bite at, snap at. But yudare mo is drool, or yodare, sorry. Yeah. And in tarasan. Yudare mo tarasan. Okay. Boy, this is rough. This is the old man talking, and there's just some affect in the language I'm not quite getting. Maybe this is like not snapping, not snarling at, and even this feels like a negative, like not drooling. Well, let's go and see if this kind of like clarifies. Anyway, we got wow, the howling here going on. Tada hitotsu okashi na kuse ga arun ja. Just one strange habit exists. Okay, so maybe it's like not doing those things, and then just one strange habit still exists. Yeah. Tsuki no yoru ni naruto, when it becomes an evening moon. Pero wa tsuki ni mukatte. As for Pero, he faces to the moon. Natsukashi so ni hoerun ja yoe. And he howls like nostalgically facing the moon. So that's what this is going on. No, I mean, it's an old man, so he talks that way. But I think I think what he's saying is like he doesn't do the Pero isn't doing these things that maybe like a normal dog would do. But what he does do is this still. Inu no honno datte? Is it the instinct of a dog, I guess? Could you say that? What washi wa so wa omowan ga ne? As for me, as for that way, omowan ne. Well, he also seems to like use the negative in this weird way. So like, don't I think that? I don't know. I don't know how he's using the negatives here. Or maybe they're not negatives. I don't know. That's just weird. But this is a typical, like, or at least that's what I think. Is it maybe the instinct of a dog? Okay. We're just going to end it there. I'll have to maybe look this stuff up later to see kind of what particular thing this might be. And we saw a lot of stuff in this whole story, right? The queen, lady, archduchess, she spoke with very ancient, archaic sort of forms, which were very difficult. We got the old man talking in this manner too. But that is the end of the story. That is the end, finally, of the Hotodogu Heidan. This took up all of the book. So there's one story left, and it is maybe just like 14 pages. So we'll continue with this chapter next time. We'll see what that is. You can practice your kanji. But that was the chapter 43 finally done. And again, these chapters are out of order because Tezuka preferred them to be published in this order. But I'm keeping the numbers kind of in the order that they were published. So this is in the first volume. The first real story was what is in essence chapter 43 of Tetsuwan Natamu. So we'll continue with this next time. The dog's name was Pero. Yeah, just a katakana. Pero. So the next story is Shokubutsu Ningen, plant people. That'll be interesting. And it's only like 14 pages, which is crazy. The stories are all over the place in their length. All right. Well, that's the end for that. Again, like I'm gonna read Jujutsu Kaisen offline here because it was extremely extremely difficult. So I'm gonna need to do some like research before I read it again. Oh well, the roll in Japanese is not a row. It's more like a, not quite a do, but it's got like the tongue on the roof of the mouth feel to it. Ro. Right, it's not arigato, it's ari di. Yeah, but it's not adigato. Arigato. All right. Ooh, there's Don. All right. It is the last day of sumo. Today is the last day of sumo. It's not started yet. The last day of sumo has not started yet, but it will be starting soon. So we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. Again, the final day. I think Yusho has already been figured out. Yusho is the victory, the championship. I think that's already clinched for the winner, but I won't spoil it in case you haven't seen. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, yeah. Yeah, pedal. But we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo. So let's go. I'm not sure if Ao Nishiki has clinched Kachikoshi yet or not. That might still be up in the air. So he might be like on the tipping block for wins and losses. I don't know. So let's go raid Midnight Sumo. Hey Supreme. Hey, we're out of here. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, by the way, I did turn off the bonks. I turned off the bonks during reading. I had left them on, but honestly, it was getting annoying, so I turned it off while I was reading. I don't want that on while I'm reading. And again, I upload the videos to YouTube, so it's nice to have minimal interruptions because I don't want to edit all that out when I'm it takes way too much time to edit the videos. So I just that's also why I typically don't stop and have conversations. I'll talk about what's in the manga, but I'm not going to stop and just like have a conversation. Because I need to go back and then edit it out, and that takes way too much time. So I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend here. Hey, we finished the shirt. So stand by. Tomorrow we'll be starting new projects, and we're gonna cast on a new sweater, which I will not finish. I will take that into work. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's great to have it done. We started that at the beginning of January or middle of January, so it took about 2 months. Anyway, we got a raid. It's about to count down